side. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Maybe dangerous here. And he read it well. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. Through on goal. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Schade. Nick Woltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in. Waited well. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Kone. Dembele on the ball. Good-looking move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, surely! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Incisive pass from Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. Woltemade. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A very timely interception. And Dembele's given it away. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Michael Olise. Tenacious challenge. France looking dangerous here. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Guadio Kone. Schade. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Takes the shot. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the eHockey. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Woltemade. Leroy Sané. And he saw the situation developing. Threads it nicely. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dangerous ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And showing good game awareness. Wirtz. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Florian Wirtz. And the shot? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Advantage played. And that could be a very costly challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Kylian Mbappe. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, they're... An action-packed game in prospect, one that... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Oh, tremendous vision. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. A super tackle and they've won possession. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. And nicely over the top. Wasn't really under any pressure, but a goal kick it is here. Harry Kane. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? The ball back with England now. Referees. Kane! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. They're showing good defensive judgment. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Tremendous block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Mbappe. And possibilities here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And in the right position to read it. And he might be through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Mbappe. Threading it. Oh, surely. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent effort! And denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And with that, the first half comes to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Camavinga. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Guadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. An alert piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Kylian Mbappe. Decent position. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, useful ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Kone. That's a superb challenge. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Foden. Can they eat into their lead?
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04D.
Kylian Mbappe.
Potential vehicle will answer up.
Incisive pass. Opportunity. And caught by the keeper. And a strong tackle. And possibilities here. Now Harry Kane. Now there to intercept. Just 15 minutes remaining. An alert intervention. Harry Kane! Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Quick break could be on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, what a save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, got everything behind it! And he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Noni Madueke. Now Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ready to break, perhaps? Excellent strike! Wasn't going to let it get through. Oh, might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Ibrahima Konate. And there is increasing excitement inside. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Chance to put them in front. Closing down well. Opportunity again. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, not much came of that. Harry Kane! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcus Rashford. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, ball back with England now. Alexis McAllister. And slipped through beautifully. Brilliant save. Intelligent defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. McAllister. Possession one. And England pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nico Gonzalez. Rashford unable to hold it. Messi. Foden. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? And getting across to stop it. Playing it in on an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Takes it on. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Kane. A very good tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time. At one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
That is that for them. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, it might be! Nicely saved. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Good-looking effort! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And rewarded for that high press. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And a throw-in for Argentina. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, showing really good width here. Has a go! Oh, fully stretched! Messi with the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And possession lost by England. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
The story so far is one of failure in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Long way out this. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And does well to keep it in play. Well, plenty of green space. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Kane. Opportunity it is. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And penalised there. His hat-trick, a special moment for him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. And taking on the shot. And that'll be England's throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. Gonzalez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marcus Rashford. Well, the post getting in the way there. Possibilities for them to counter. What about the stoppage time situation? Can he score? And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Messi. Up a disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Torres. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attack looks promising. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Threading it, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And a clever piece of defending. Wasted possession again. Really clever pressing. Yamal being given too much room to put them ahead. Really committed defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Credit to them for winning back possession. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. Genuine chance. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Did really well to get through. Now to level it. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the ball back with Spain now. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Molina. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the cross could help them. The inside route looking promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they make something of this now? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Intercepting it intelligently. Might do damage on the break. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And room now out on the wing. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Miko Williams. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he give them the advantage? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Not the pass he had in mind. And room here for Gonzalez. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Will there be late excitement? This looks interesting. Well, a textbook interception. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, good vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. McAllister. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alvarez. Giving it a go. Literally. A lot of meaning here. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kimmich. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Looking for a hold on the defence. Superbly read and executed. Oh, skipping away. That's useful play. Well, a classic. Oh, big moment! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And credit due, a good intervention. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nico Williams. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now a decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal. On to Pedri. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Nico Williams. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Ferran Torres. Sané. Can he finish? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Cucurella. Playing with a flow and intensity. Winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent pass. Oh, could be a chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Will it go in? Great defending. Plenty of support here. Looking for the right angle. Excellent block. There's the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Goretzka. Now opening things up. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Nick Woltemade. Well, ball back with Germany now. And a lot to like about this attack. Sané. Superbly read and executed. Pedri. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Sané. Intercepting it intelligently. Lamine Yamal. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Germany using width to good effect here. Surely! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! And take it away. Williams. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, cheeky, you might say. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. In the right place to cut out the pass. No, he keeps going. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they square this match? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Able to skip past his man. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Yamal. And space for Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Threading it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shade literally. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany versus France.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And the defensive intervention there. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Taken away, he won the ball. Kevin Schade. France doing well to regain possession. Now options are plenty. And France with acres of space to attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that will be a corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Leroy Sané. And France have it back now. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
It's looking promising. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And possession lost by France. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And that'll be offside. Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And space to cross it. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And France finding space on the flank. And he's through here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And Dembele's given it away. Wirtz. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kevin Schade. Excellent vision. And there it is, a chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Schade. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Wirtz. Possession one. Shot is on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Promising pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Well, tremendous block. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it looked really promising for them. In a good position to clear it away. This looks more than decent. And that's going to be a penalty. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
And he slots it home with confidence. He's on the run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Incisive ball. It could be for Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. It's looking promising. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that could be a very costly challenge. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Olise. Oh, he's through here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be slipping away.
Well, it does.
Of a game to be. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France against England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It's an opportunity, and I must say that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Electing to shoot, just narrowly off target. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick. Giving it a go, and rattling the post. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Really getting stuck in. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Oh, I read it really well. Lovely ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dembele. Wonderful block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Olise. And he successfully got past him. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Played over. And France come away with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Dembele! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Well, racing past his man. And maybe Rashford! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dembele. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Well, time is up. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Well, he's won the ball. Dembele. Throw in for France coming up. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pressing like that will help the cause. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Might take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Can he score? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, managing to beat him. Kane! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
England with possession again. Teammates available. Rashford. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Chance here. He's blocked it. Well, a textbook interception. Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot. No way through. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Out of play, throw in. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big moment! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Merely took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. In search of an equaliser. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, might be. Oh, fully stretched. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Effective challenge. Victorious. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quick.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Tagliafico. This is looking threatening. And good safe hands on display. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kane. Oh, they have it again. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. And the cross into the middle. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Harry Kane. This might get them in front. Chance here. And collected with considerable ease. Messi. To jump in front. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Running with confidence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. And he has options available. And danger averted. Well read. Madueke. Looking for the right angle. Bellingham! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So they get the second half going here. Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Now the keeper grabs it. Messi. And easily intercepted. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lionel Messi. Nice looking pass. And an opening. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could get back into it. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? And it's opening up. smart stop. A corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Might be a chance to break. Still could finish. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Very effective pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to open up the defence. Kane! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Molina. On to Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. And finding their flow. And Messi wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And just wide with the header. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. It was on its way in. Messi with the corner. England unable to retain possession. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Foden. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Argentina will get the throw in. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. Goodness, what's the keeper doing? Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Williams. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Incisive ball. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Molina. And on to Gonzalez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Pedri. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Nahuel Molina. And he takes it away. Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Williams. Cucurella. Well read to put an end to that attack. Messi. Nico Williams. Wasteful from Spain. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he read it well defensively. And they keep it moving. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. And easily intercepted. Rodri. Torres. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. To get there and did.
He did really well there.
Oh, genuine chance. Danger building. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nicely timed tackle. Ferran Torres. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, read it really well. This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Attacking with vigour. And just like that, broken up. Ferran Torres. Counter-attacking possibilities. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent idea. And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Nicely played. Well, the threat could be there. And that'll be offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. How can he take them on and beat them? Marvellous anticipation. And offside, unfortunately. Ferran Torres. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? Yamal. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. De Paul. Nicely cut out. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The story so far is... And it's over. Lot of meaning here for... Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Spain versus Germany.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, danger here. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go! Oh, really close, just over the top. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nick Woltemade. And playing it through. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, possession lost by Spain. Might work out. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Nick Woltemade. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Can they make something of this now? And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good idea. Sané. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the shot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Pedri. Rodri. And space to exploit, maybe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a perfect challenge. Voltemade. Through the middle. Oh, could finish. Opting for the chip. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Rodri. Incisive pass. Offside the decision. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, fully stretched. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Dangerous ball. Flag raised for offside. And nice vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But quick thinking defensively. Germany pushing forward with options available. And cuts inside. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Williams. That's a good pass. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think...
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Excellent run in possession. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Astor Franks. Ulises Garcia. Armand Loriente. And Sassuolo come away with it. Can he get one back? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Ismail Kone. Woyo Koulibaly. An effective challenge. Ulises Garcia. Woyo Koulibaly. And the decision offside here. And intercepting it. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Astor Franks. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Domenico Berardi. Can he find the right pass? Ismail Kone. Woyo Koulibaly. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, only a yellow card, but was there a case for a red one, Stuart?
Well, maybe so. I think he's got a bit lucky there. I think he stopped a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Franks. Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it through. He's through. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net back. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Kone. Garcia. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's super defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kone. Daniel Malen. Really getting stuck in. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Just straying offside. Armand Lorienté. Intercepted effortlessly. Armand Lorienté. And just like that, broken up. Franks. Armand Lorienté. Might work out. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Surely, in it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Ismail Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
And the challenge ill-advised. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, no time to waste. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially... Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Waited well. Can he finish? And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
De Bruyne. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. Pinamonti has it. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
What can they do from here? Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have something to say for himself.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And cutting it out. Lukaku. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity. And nearly creeping in after the touch of the defender, but a wildly good save. Really good challenge. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, my word, there's excellence. Oh, big moment. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And the defensive intervention there.
Read it really well.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And regaining control of the ball. And a Napoli throw in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And safely dealt with.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Went in strongly, decisively. Lukaku. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Lukaku. Well, Napoli have it once again. So out for a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Pinamonti. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Oh, misplaced. That's a good-looking ball. Andrea Pinamonti. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Domenico Berardi giving it a go. Excellent block. So, a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. He's on the run. Cross could be useful. Well, not away properly. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lukaku. And the defender coming out on top against Lukaku. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be threatening. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Lukaku. Oh, useful ball. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. And showing fine vision. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. From a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
De Bruyne. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. 5 minutes to go. Excellent strike! Given away by Napoli. That's a lovely ball. Shot from long range. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. An alert piece of defending.
Well, that would have been the perfect start for Napoli. That was really unlucky. That should have been the opening goal.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Opportunity it is. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And Castro has it now. Just the challenge that was required. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Dominguez. Very quick thinking there. Lukaku. Good effort here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And denied again. And he could be in proper trouble here. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And now Castro. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
A very timely interception. And, oh, he's through here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Chances on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Good angle for the cross. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. This could square the game. Oh, had to stop that one. Couldn't keep it. Dominguez. Well read to ease the pressure. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game. But on the balance of play, I think they do deserve it.
Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Exploiting the wide area. And on the ball, Castro. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Decent idea. De Bruyne. And easily intercepted. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Orsolini. No, high quality defending. On the offensive. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in behind. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Dominguez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to connect. Chances on. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, marginally wide. So close. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Miranda. On the attack in the closing phase. But quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And in the right position to read it. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And an opening! Superbly read and executed. The inside route looking promising. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Opportunity here. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Orsolini. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Zegrova. And that'll be offside. Really good wide play. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Miranda. Lukumi. Tommaso Pobega. Well read to ease the pressure. Kefren Turan. Ikoma Loiso Penda. A very effective challenge put in. Orsolini. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Showing a good reading of the game. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Ikoma Loiso Penda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Pobega. And we will have just 1 additional minute. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can they forge ahead? And they're not out of the woods. And the move breaks down. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Conceição. An impressive run. And on the ball, Castro. Well, he's given us away. Francisco Conceição. Jegrova has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And on the ball, Castro. Openda. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Castro with it. Oh, you'll have a go. Taking one for the team. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Juve throw-in forthcoming. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Bobega. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. As a goal! Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And take it away. Seemingly no one can stop him. Vitic. Might work out. And the chance is on. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ikoma Luis Openda. He fancies it. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Now, who can he play it to? There to win it back. Well, adding up all the stoppages. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. What might we see today?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
A very effective challenge put in. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Doniel Malen. Dovbik. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over it comes. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, very effective. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper grabs it. Openda. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Boga. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Must take the lead here. Wonderful block. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, big opportunity. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Weston McKennie. And he has options available. Juventus have given it away. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the shot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, I have to say, Roma have been really poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
That's a good pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Cabal. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And foul it is then. The Bianconeri have given it away. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Thuram. Really good challenge. There's the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. That is that for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they know they need to stop him. That is a magnificent run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Boga. Francisco Conceição. Good tackle taken away. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Splendid challenge that. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Promising attack, this. Takes it on. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's been aimed towards the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ikoma Loisopenda. And on to Boga. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Confident attacking play. Oh, it's on! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. El Shaarawy. Good angle for the cross. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Good visualisation and execution. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicely played. Can he finish? Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Takes it on, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply on. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped, and I must It is a fine day for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are your expectations for today?
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And nicely over the top. Loriente. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And collected with considerable ease. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ismail Kone. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Given away again. Individual brilliance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And there to intervene. Dangerous ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Franks. And Sassuolo losing possession. Another perfect position to read it. This could be troublesome. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dybala. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Oh, read it really well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And he might be through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. Determined block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. El Shaarawy. Now, options are plenty. And playing it through. And that is offside. Determined defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Distributing it well. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Taking one for the team. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Kone. Dangerous ball. Through on goal. Defending of the highest class to stop him. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Pinamonti has it. Loriente. And using the flank. Decent effort. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And cutting it out. Andrea Pinamonti. Takes on the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Artem Dovbyk. This could be troublesome. And Dybala's in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the referee blows for full time. What a Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Takes the shot! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But they took care of the situation defensively. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni
can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Lukaku. Lukaku. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Kone. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Franks. Loriente. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Let's see about the delivery. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, Napoli have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make the breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. De Bruyne. And he read it well. Oh, nice ball. Lukaku. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Domenico Berardi. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Alert defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can he pick out? Now the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lukaku. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Oh, it might be. How good was that? Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And a clever piece of defending. Loriente. Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now Napoli in a position of menace. To trim the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Andrea Pinamonti. He has teammates around him. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Will it be? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A really good pass. Politano. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne has support. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
Oh, big moment. Oh, so near, off the post. Could catch them on the break. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? And he might be through here. Oh, still needs clearing. A bit disappointing in the end. Andrea Pinamonti.
Well, that looked as if Napoli would take the lead there, but I have to say, that was an absolutely magnificent save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Possession one. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he put it in? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the upshot is free kick. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It might still be problematic, and no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, that looked like being the winner, but Napoli was still unable to take the lead here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. But into the keeper's gloves. Armand Loriente. And he has options available. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today. Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lukaku in position. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Napoli have it once again. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Can he give them the lead? And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Oh, read it really well. He'll try his luck here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Good bit of ball winning. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Castro with it. Now, options are plenty. And look at this! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Tommaso Pobega. Nice looking move, this. And that is offside. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gives it a go. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. And on the ball, Castro. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dominguez. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, the threat is there. Lukaku! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. It was wayward.
That was far too easily given away.
He's in with a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Will it go in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And that is offside. Given away by Napoli. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And here's Castro. Incisive ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he finish them off? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And wasteful from the Partenope. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Orsolini. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna and they take on Juventus.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Danger building to put them in front. Great defending under pressure. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Conceição took care of the situation. Edon Żegrova. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepted effortlessly. Boga. Jeremy Boga. Ball lost by Juventus. Orsolini. Now opening things up. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Conceição. An impressive run. Can he deliver? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. João Mario. Orsolini with it. Żegrova has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Castro with it. Gives it a go. And good safe hands on display. Francisco Conceição. Żegrova. Space galore for Juventus. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent pass. Could it be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. Well, the post got in the way, foiling his opponent completely. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Was an important piece of defending. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, it was cut out easily.
It's such a poor bit of play.
And Castro has it now. Room to roam. Oh, that's fine defensive play. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Orsolini. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Conceição. For the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Con il numero 20, open up.
Miranda. And they have possession again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And how about that for a save?
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Dominguez. Well, did well to win the ball back. Kefren Turam. Edon Žegrova. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ikoma Luis Openda. Incisive ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Effective pressure. That might help them. Žegrova. Well-timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Showing gumption, keeping it out. The delivery. And there it is. Tune the game. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be dangerous. Oh, might yet do it! And he's in an offside position. Artem Dovbyk. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. El Shaarawy. Excellent run in possession. And he's through here. Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Thuram. Now opening things up. No, high quality defending. Artem Dovbyk. And good anticipation. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them in front? And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to open up the defence. Needs composure. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Żegrova. And passing it through. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. El Shaarawy moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end. Head on Żegrova. They need to get tighter. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Shaarawy. Such an ambitious run. And unable to keep possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Worth a try. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, great vision. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gives it a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Daniel Malen. Can he find the net? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, how did he keep that out? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Boga. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Dybala.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Firing it towards goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Big chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. Perfect challenge. Happy to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Dybala. Has a go! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Good pressure to win it back. Żegrova. A good and fair challenge. Dovbyk. Ready to break, perhaps? Sent through! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Went in strongly to win the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, might be. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Such an ambitious run. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Boga. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Daniel Malen. That's a good-looking ball. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Stopped a certain goal. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been scuppered.